we're fine here. All right. That's that part, which is fine. Okay. Think we're good? We're good. No. That's not the one I want. There! Much better. How's everyone doing tonight? Looks like, Fizz, you're first in. Congratulations. I tell you, I really gotta sort something out on that.
Good, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you? I wasn't sure if I wanted to play Star Citizen tonight, but I think it'll be fine. Last night's session just went kind of long, but you know, and it sort of degraded near the end. But figured we'll do something a little bit different tonight. I've been trying to get my mole back into or somewhere to sort of take care of it. So pretty much finished that a couple minutes ago. Hopefully you had fun with the mining that we were doing yesterday, Fizz. At the very end of the night, after I shut off the stream, we found a nice big quant rock that would have been worth 2 million credits. It was glorious. Unfortunately, it seems the server lag got us.
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
I'm glad you had a good time
Oh,
there,
man.
buddy. So yeah, the server lag got us. We were able to escape with our lives, but it damaged the mole, turned it all red. It didn't. I don't think it soft death Sienna's Talon that he had parked nearby, but it did critically damage the power plant such that he couldn't power the ship on. We didn't have any RMC on hand to try and do a component repair. The mole doesn't have any components physicalized in it anyway, so the pseudo engineering wasn't available to us. But we were able, because when we got the mole up and out of the atmosphere and went to go jump, I couldn't jump. The quantum drive of the mole was critically damaged and unavailable. So fortunately, we were able to go to a nearby Rayari outpost that was close by on the map. It was only about 45k out. So the upshot was, it was a short trip. It had a pad that was able to do the repairs, and I was able to get the mole back to Tressler, although then the hangars at Tressler weren't working, so I had to drop the guys off at the pad and park my ship over at Long Forest at McL2 for the night. So, yeah. And basically between the early repair bills when you and Sienna had joined us, there were a couple detonated rocks there. That repair job was 200k, even though nothing was red. I didn't have any indication that there was anything actually wrong. But yeah, there was a 200K repair bill. I can't remember if that was before or after you left. But the second Quant Rock, or the second repair bill after the Quant Rock, was 210. So, and everything was red except for the central core. So, yeah, it was definitely an interesting way to end the evening, even though it wasn't on stream. But yeah, fun times. But yeah, I'm especially glad you had an enjoyable time with it. We still got Alien Week going on for the I got to turn that down. There we go. Still got Alien Week going on, of course. Few ships. I'm gonna see if I got the Aurora MR because I realized I brought my mole to Tressler. I didn't actually have a ride back. I want to leave my mole here. So, but I did have a bunch of hot suits for mining that don't make a lot of sense to leave at Microtech because everything at Microtech is cold. So I'm going to see if I can get this undercarriage grid to work. Oh, there we go. So when I bought the Aurora, they said that we were going to get a 6-unit store all crate, but apparently that's only the CL version gets the 6-unit. And instead of the store all crates, because they never physicalized a 6-unit one, they've made it able to carry 6. This one can carry 3. Like most of the Auroras have a rack that will carry 3. But apparently, there, or at least there used to be, a way of taking that rack out and putting the one from the 6 on. You just had to find a CL rack in the wild. So even the Legionnaire, this is the MR, not the LN, but apparently you can put the 6 on there, or at least you used to be able to. I'm not sure how it's working right now. Oh, and actually before I leave, just in case I don't get the chance to, I am gonna strip off the strip off all this stuff here. I can re-equip as needed. But the last time when we hit a patch, the all the nice mining heads that I had on it went and disappeared. So it does mean that I'm not going to be able to just respawn this anywhere and have all my stuff show up. So that part's a bit of a bummer, but this should be safe enough, so I'll leave that there. Alright. I just figured I'd do that before I left. If we do get into mole mining before the next patch, it'll be easy enough to come over here and re-equip everything. It's far more likely at the next patch all that stuff should get sent back to my primary residence, and that way at least I don't have to go rebuy all the heads and modules. Okay, next stop is, I guess, Everest, because that's where a lot of our other equipment is, and most of the ships. Yeah, figure out which ones which one I'm gonna take with me for today. It'll probably be a mostly. I think it might be a cuddy day. This friggin' buffeting and whatnot is really obnoxious. I'm glad it's gonna be gone in the next patch. Because man, is it irritating. All right, let's see here. Where are we going? Everest. All right, how long is this gonna take us? No, it's not too bad. It's only 4 minutes. I've definitely seen worse. All right. Let's see. Don't have anybody in chat. Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, Alien Week's still going on. Banu Defender and the Banu Merchantman Warbond upgrades are available. Bunch of alien ships for sale. Stormbreaker 4.2, that event is out. I'm not sure we're going to get around to it again in here. Before the next patch, we'll see. That introduces a bunch of radiation and stuff like that to, and some storms and dynamic weather to the patch. We haven't seen a lot of the dynamic weather so far, or at least I haven't, but I haven't been hanging around on the planets that it's supposed to show up on. The Asperia Prowler Utility, it's a stealth cargo-ish type Prowler variant, is available. They just released that. It probably will be for several weeks still. The Anvil, the Mirai Guardian MX, and the Mystic Star Lancer Tax, all these sales started during Invictus. So I would expect they are probably wrapping up soon. They're starting to get onto about the 6-week mark. Yeah, the Asgard is a drop ship for vehicles, or vehicle transport ship for theoretically high threat or hot LZs, I guess. So basically you can take a tank and drop it onto a battlefield. The Mirai Guardian MX is an upgun. This is like Darth Vader's TIE Fighter versus the regular TIE Fighter is basically what that comes down to, because it's a heavy version of the Fat Fury. And the Miss Star Lancer TAC is, I think that went to flyable at the beginning of Invictus, beginning of the last patch. So they're we've been using it quite a bit for a lot of ground missions because Sienna has one. And then the Great Cat MTC was released before Invictus.
I have returned.
Makes a half decent LTI token at the moment because I think it's and the thing is it's not that much smaller than the Ursa. The Ursa is like a meter higher and this thing's like 1 meter shorter. So it does fit in places slightly smaller than the Ursa, but not by much. So how effective that is, I'm not entirely sure. Welcome back, Fizz. How are you doing? I was just going over the state of the game at the moment, where we are community-wise. We'll be looking forward to the event in 4.2.1.
I really need to fix my key bindings on my joystick.
Yes, you do. Hopefully there's not too many that are a problem. Now, is that direct key bindings in the game, or is that key binds for... Most of my joystick bindings are actually keyboard bindings.
In game.
That it does, right? So that way, as long as whatever keys I'm supposed to press in game is the same as the joystick, I'm usually fine. So, the few exceptions. You know, anything with an axis control, of course, I do actually have to bind in game, so. Oh, this is... Okay. The MR is not a very big ship, and yet... boy, is it a little bit different than dealing with the... coming from the mole and usually driving larger ships. Yeah, suddenly... a little bit interesting. Alright, box down, and... we're good. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should send that ship down too.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Getting all wobbly on the way down there. successfully despawned that. Now, can we get an elevator? Oh, look at all the people here. It's not terribly unusual for Evers, I suppose. Alright, I'm just going to double check what ships I have here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Let's try this one, see if it works a little better. There we go.
Retrieval System.
Alright, we got our Cuddy Black. And that's about it. Where did I leave my, How do I have an FCM Super Hornet Mark 1? Oh, I know where that came from. Never mind. There we go. Is that Lorville? Why is it still at Lorville, I wonder? Alright, I'm already running heavy armor for the core. Guess I just need to change out my some heavy legs. There should be some heavier arms somewhere. We won't keep our flight helmet. We'll get something a little bit. I throw that one on. Sure. It's a little bit of mix and match. Like, nothing about this set is consistent. I don't care. All right, we have our primary rifle. We got some mags. We're gonna need We'll need more ammo when we get to the other side. Do we want to take any heavy-duty firepower? I don't think we'll end up on the ground a whole lot, so I'm going to leave my railgun here, I think. Famous last words, right? Like... I mean, usually the whole point is to be on the hunt for these things anyway. We will get ammo at Seraphim, because that is our next stop. So I think we'll be operating out of there for the first little bit. And if we need to eventually get a dragonfly, we'll get it from the other...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Get it from somewhere.
Please visit us at the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Oh, my Corsair's over at Patch City. All right. Excellent.
Visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I don't think I have... I don't have vehicle weapons here, I think. Let's see. I don't think, did I change out? I don't think I changed out weapons on this thing. Oh, man. Okay. Key 0 power plant. I'm trying to remember if that was one that I needed to pass on to somebody later or if that's actually mine. I don't remember. Whoops. Either way, we'll see if it survives the next patch cycle before you get too worried about it. I don't think I need to bring any boxes with me. Can always get them along the way. Whoa. That was a little freaky. Seemed to have some instantiation problems there. Yeah, this thing has definitely not been sorted out, even for... I guess the upshot is, Seraphim being so close to Crusader, I could go to Orson and grab a bunch of... Whoops. Attritions if I needed to, maybe. Alright, how long is this one going to take? 3 minutes, okay. We can deal with 3 minutes, right? So yeah, we'll get over Seraphim. We'll get set up. Maybe I'll make do with whatever weaponry I have at the moment on this thing. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll swap the Panthers and the ballistics. Between the for the turret. That should work all right. And then we might see if we can salvage either more Panthers or maybe something better off of the ships that we take out. Now, a bunch of them are going to be NPC ships, so they're probably not going to be that relevant, but...
I guess it helps if I remember I'm on push to talk. Hey, Purple, how's it going?
that might help, yes. How are you making out in terms of getting to the RV at Seraphim?
I'm hopping in my fighter and heading that way right now.
It's saying something that even me, who's setting the schedule and did get into the verse at least 15 minutes early, I'm still an hour behind getting to where we need to start.
That's okay, we'll figure it out someday.
Yeah.
Are we rigging for combat or temperature?
Combat.
Okay, I'll quickly square that away and then make my way to Seraphim.
Yeah, it's one of those things where even if we end up on a hostile planet, we shouldn't be in a zone long enough for the temperatures to really bug us a whole lot.
Gotcha.
Now, that being said, might be sort of famous last words kind of thing, but... Well, I found out my Corsair is already over in Pyro, so that part's gonna be nice.
LYNCKK said, Harrow Islander.
Hey, Link, how are you doing? Is that fellow Islander to you?
I'm good, mate. How you doing? Baking slow in this heat wave. Jessulul.
Yep.
Yeah. You'll have to forgive me. I don't remember if we actually had the conversation before.
In Suk, though.
In Suk? Okay. No, I mean, still practically next door over in West Shore, so. Interesting. Apparently it didn't bother using any fuel here, so. But yeah, Link, I haven't had to worry too much about, I haven't noticed that much, but maybe that's because I'm not going outside as much as I probably should, but. And are you a, citizen of the verse as well? I mean,
No.
You're not?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please
Or maybe just not yet. Yeah, that reminds me.
I'm a citizen of all things outdoors in the summer, Jessulul.
Well, it's probably a much better, use of time, though. Yeah, we have to. That reminds me. I really got to get the Twitch Victoria, the Twitch streamer group going again. Suppose things have been.
Crestfallen said, Hey, mister. Might have to get my space fix and install Elite Dangerous again.
Hey, Crestfallen. I mean, if you need a space fix.
LYNCKK said, I was at the old spaghetti factory yesterday. In fact.
Oh, were you? Awesome. Yeah, maybe I should call them and get that sorted out. Yeah, Crestfallen, I mean, there probably will be a free fly next month for Star Citizen, so if you really needed to get your Star Citizen fix or space fix in, you could always do a bit in this. But I've never actually tried Elite Dangerous. I own it. I've never played it. Somebody was telling about it and did definitely sound interesting. I just hadn't gone around to it yet. Well, I don't have anything here. Nice. All right.
Crestfallen said, I have like 12 or 1500 hours into it.
Over 1500 hours. Holy schmoly, dude. I think I have some skins from like the Twitch drops, but that's about it. And I mean, it's on the list of things to try. I just haven't. So.
Lots of mining and space trucking.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't do that much space trucking in Star System.
LYNCKK said, imagine how many babies you could have had with that time instead.
Yeah, well... I can kind of understand. It's not the baby making, because yeah, it's 1,200 hours times 60, and yeah, that's thousands technically, but yeah, the everything leading up to getting to the baby making part also takes hundreds, if not thousands, of hours, depending on, well, for some people, depends on how much game you got.
Crestfallen said, for a time space trucking in Elite was easy mode for making the monies.
What did I... Oh, yeah. Cruise. Okay, we got a box, and we got cruise, and...
LYNCKK said, lately I've been indulging in the addictiveness of 8-ball pool D.
Addictiveness of A-ball. Is it? Oh, yeah. Well, if you're out in Souk, you actually have a place to do that there, don't you? Isn't there... There's a billiard hall out there, or one of the bars has some, doesn't it? There used to be one downtown, but it closed out like years ago. It's something that before I moved out here, I used to do that.
The
all
online
the time
variety,
as a kid, so.
haha.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I mean, I used to have to go to... There were certain games that I'd have to go to the pool hall in order to play the video games that they hadn't... they'd have like one or two arcade games on the side, so in between the billiard rounds, we'd sometimes play video games. Whereas now, it's like, yeah, everything's a video game. I think that's everything I needed here. Alright, so if we wait on Lance to show up over here, I mean, he has his own ship that he can bring to the fight, which will probably be fine. So, let's take our cuddy. And our weapons. Won't worry about the missiles. Kind of wish there was a separate tab for, like, regular mounts and then everything else. Let's see here. Equip. Gimbal's off. It's kind of redundant. Extra to redundant when it's on a turret. Okay, put the Mantis on there, and a Mantis on there. Weapon left, Panther. Right, Panther. Alright, and that should at least allow me to go without running out of ammo.
Have you got a party yet?
No. I guess I can do that if you joined on me.
I did. Yep.
All right, invite coming out. And how far are you from Seraphim?
I'm inbound now. 26.
Okay. We're going to open up the container. We're going to take about... Take 6 of these.
I can dock and join you, or I can fly escort for the first bit and join you next time we get a chance to land.
I'm thinking we might do better, dual, running as dual fighter on this. You're running your Mustang, right?
I am.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll see. At this level, I think we're okay using the Mustang for support.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out how quickly I have to end up doing a combat SAR for you.
All right. I'm gonna at least land and grab some fuel. And should I?
And set your spawn at
Set
Seraphim,
my
yeah.
spawn point. Yeah. Okay. So I'll grab a pad and just do it that way, and then get moving right away.
Makes sense. I'm going to have to take a commercial break for a minute, so maybe I'll do that before I head out.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Link, were you at any of the... You mentioned Skitty Factory, so I have a feeling you... Were you at the, any of the old,
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Twitch Victoria meetings?
Hi, welcome.
And then if... Crestfallen, if you like space trucking, have you tried the, space... Or was it Star Trucker game? I did that when it first came out for a few streams. It was a lot of, it's a lot of fun, actually. I need to run it again, for, to check out some of the updates for it. It's a nice game in that it's very focused on what it's trying to do. It's not trying to be... It's one place where Star Citizen sometimes struggles because it's trying to be everything, whereas Star Trucker knows that all it is Star Trucking. So, and it's set up very well for that. Okay, I'm going to run an intermission. I'll be right back. Feel free to jump in with opinions or whatever while I'm gone, and we'll be back in about 4 minutes. And we'll start getting the missions going here, finally.
Larkspur said, "Hello everyone."
Alright, back into the game. And Larkspur, how are you doing?
Hey, Larkspur, how's it going?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess I could.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Doing well.
Your vehicle
Ready to watch some mining.
location.
Ready to watch some mining? Oh, what are you doing here then?
Visit us again.
Did I not change my title? No, yeah, we're not doing mining today. Larkspur just here dedicated on that one. I just spent an hour getting over here and dressed up
Probably.
to go do other stuff.
I'm on the phone now.
No, we could do mining.
I mean, we could.
I am just trying to bug you, by the way.
I mean, no, you're succeeding. No try about it. Yoda would say.
What are you doing instead?
There is no try.
Excellent.
Yeah, mining was yesterday, so I'm not sure why your mine reads correctly, but anyway. So far the intention for tonight is we're doing bounties initially. We might go do pyro later and do some of the asteroid bases. So I left my the mole back at Tressler, now Microtech, and we moved the hot suits for Hurston over to Everest, which is probably going to be pointless because we'll probably be into a new patch that will move everything home before I ever get a chance to use them. Yeah, let's move that there.
I want one of those levitating guns.
Levitating guns? Oh, tractor beams? Yeah. I mean, that's valid. That would be totally valid.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I think everyone who sees them would want them. Okay, let's all right, first of all, I want to figure out my power here. We're gonna turn that one down, and we're just gonna turn that cooler off entirely. All right. Oh, now we're at 150 per cannon. Okay, I'm liking this power profile nicely. Okay, let's find a contract. Lance, let me know when you are ready to take off here.
I'm waiting outside for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out of the hangar and just floating, so let's see. And we gotta find our yellow things here. Merc work. That's the clear out the OLP one. Should we start with the routine patrol?
Sure, why not?
Oh, somebody might have grabbed it. Did they grab it? Is that you floating around outside?
You betcha.
Oh, look, Called Arms is there. Let's get that. Except that the contracts don't seem to want to take for some reason. Okay, well, this is kind of annoying me. Well, you want to try out the clear out the path one? We might not actually, it'll be mostly killing ground targets. We might actually have to get on the ground and go shoot them.
Alright, which mission is it?
It's yellow level contract clear out the path, so grab that one. Okay, never mind. We might have to dock and server switch. That's 3 attempts at these contracts and they're not taking. Oh,
okay.
Never mind.
Did that share go through? Okay, it looks like that one worked. Do you want me to grab and share the other one too?
Where'd the notification go for that? You have to share it again.
Okay. Share's going out.
No, I got it. I'm not sure. Don't harm allies. It's like, I don't remember there being any allies on that one, but whatever. Let's see. Where is it? HRS Path 1. Okay.
Looks like it, yep.
All right. You ready to go?
Alrighty. As the party leaders at the group quantum thing, apparently yes.
Yeah, and apparently you have a faster quantum than I do.
Yay! I get to find trouble before you do. Although apparently your drive cools down before mine.
Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, it's possible. Alright, I'm going to go low so that we can avoid any air interception from the OLP.
Okay, I'll follow.
Alright, we have an Intrepid that's airborne and moving. Although he looks to be outbound. Kind of surprised there doesn't seem to be anyone at the HRS Path 1. These guys are a little quirky in their movements. I'm not sure I love that.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Alright, I'm just gonna land in the middle and start taking these guys on foot. We'll keep you in doing air cover.
Okay, sounds good.
Although this... Oh. I don't have a max left tractor beam, so... I mean, we could just sit there and blow everyone away from the air, but it's hardly sporting, is it?
Well, that's true. I do have a max lift.
Yeah?
So I can sit down and join you. And the flight stick is getting sticky again, so that might be an option.
Oh, there's... Okay. Apparently I forgot to put my helmet on.
There's something about that that makes me smile.
It's kind of fun. They're all aggroed on you, so. She's handy for me.
If it gives you room to maneuver, that works.
Pow, right in the kisser. Some guy had the audacity to be shooting at me. Alright, I think everybody in here is down. We will see. You just stop patting the ground there for a minute.
Oh. You just got the...
What?
Whatchamacallit? We just got the contract.
Oh, completed?
Yep. Feels like somebody's shooting.
Yeah, me. Some guy's trying to sneak up on me. Alright, I'm not sure who that was firing outside, but...
I've not seen any tracers so far.
We'll grab ourselves a blue key card. I don't mind if I do. Orange tracer pointer. That's too bad, considering that they're broken. Alright, I think he's dead, Jim.
Just making sure.
All right, I kind of want to go take a closer look and see if we can grab a battery just because we're here. Oh, I'm under fire.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, whereabouts?
Not entirely sure yet. Oh, there you are. All right, I'm lifting off.
I'm clear.
Whoa. Glad you're clear, because, boy, that came up a lot faster than I thought it was going to. All right, I'm gonna see if that works. Hopefully, this thing stays put. Yep, just yoinked the battery.
Oh, nice.
Alright, unfortunately, I can't see anything else in there, so I'm going to have to land and try to get the other stuff on foot.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty narrow. I don't really have any good angles here. But I'll at least try and keep the tower clear.
Alright, well, I'm going to land on the roof. This is usually where people get blasted, but since I got you in support, that should be less of an issue. In fact, since we don't seem to have anybody else around, I'm probably going to ignore the cardinal rule and leave the ship open. Well, it will be pretty easy to tell if anyone sneaks on board, so. And the NPCs generally don't. Let's check these NPCs over here. They're checking on their buddy who's dead.
Got him.
Nice. All right. What do you have here? Crossfield, nice.
Close up your ship. We just had a PC flyover.
PC in what?
It was a ship of some kind. Hang on. It's not letting me target him. He's not shooting, but he's hanging around.
Well, it'd be helpful to be able to get an ID on him. You should know what the ships look like at least.
I'm seeing the bracket, but it's not letting me target him. I don't know why that is, but he's at about 070. It's looking to me like he's landed at the perimeter and he's going to march in.
Somebody was taking shots at me. You're pointing in the direction of the players?
Yeah, I'm seeing a medium vehicle and then a ground vehicle of some kind.
Okay.
And yeah, they're going in expecting a fight, I think.
Yeah, they might be, is it like the MTC or the NERSA?
I think it's the MTC.
Two wheels as and a turret? Or sorry, four wheels and a turret as opposed to six?
I can't really tell the profile from here. We're looking at the front or the back. So I don't know. It's a ground vehicle, and it's a tank.
It's a tank?
That's a tank.
They brought a Nova Tonk to play?
Yep, and he's rolling in. So I don't know who he's going to play with, but are you ready to go if we have to? He is rolling straight down Broadway, so...
Oh yeah, I see him. Alright, well, yeah, it'll definitely be time to DD then. Man, I only got...
Yeah, I mean, it might just be him, but he's having fun.
Damn it, I don't know where my other, I don't know where the other component went. Just don't let him point that gun at you, so.
Yeah, I'm just keeping some buildings between us as a precaution. So far, he's just shooting at ground targets.
Yeah, well, was it a crossfield, a cascade? I thought I found something else too, but oh no, I'm blind. All three are in here. Fine, never mind. We'll leave. All right, taking off.
Okie doke.
Oh, they brought an Asgard in. No wonder. And a medical Pisces.
So they're around to stay for a while.
Oh, probably, yeah. That's fine. We'll let them. For all we know, they're there for batteries and key cards. Oops, I took them. Well, not all of them, but...
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
They didn't shoot at us, and they had plenty of opportunity to spot me at the very least, so yeah.
Oh, they would have definitely seen you coming down, so... All right, I'm clear and headed up for space. Let's see if we can get more missions to work. Is that it? There's like...
Looking.
There's like the one ambush one, and it's like, well, that's... I'm not even sure we can do that with 2 ships. It'd be very cozy.
Yep, that's the only one I see. Aegis Avenger, Titan Renegade. I mean, we could try it, but maybe drop off that battery first.
What, for the ambush?
Well, it's the only one on the list, so yeah.
Yeah, the ambushes are really simple. So the only dangerous part is the asteroids, really.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll accept it and then share it out.
There's a routine patrol there and another clear out the path. So let's try a routine patrol. Hey, it worked this time. All right, sharing out.
Excellent.
All right, where... Alright, we gotta go with the OM1 and then we can get a clear shot of the quantum marker, I think. Ready?
Hang on. Still catching up to you.
I think you just gotta spool your quantum drive, so as long as you're out of ammo and can do that.
Okay, it's still reading is too close. One moment.
Quantum drive is now on.
Radius can be, I think.
Landing. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, get yourself to OM1, I guess.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, let me know when you're cooled down.
Cooled down and ready.
I wonder if it took us to yellow. It took us to yellow.
Quantum drive is now off.
It did, yep.
All right, let's try this again. Patrol coordinates. It's out by an asteroid base. Still running as invalid, so let's do the nearby mining base W79.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okie doke, cooled down and ready when you are.
You'll have to jump independently. Because I think you went all... I canceled out a waves from yellow, so I was able to go direct. You might have to take the OM markers around.
Okay, we'll do.
If you jumped with me, it might send you right through this planet or core of a supernova, and that would end a trip real quick, wouldn't it?
What's that flashing?
Holy crap. Yeah, don't wait for us or anything. There's hostiles at the entry point. We're not even at the patrol coordinates yet. I think that's just the defenders for the remote base, so...
Son of a crappin' crap.
What?
Apparently I didn't get fuel.
What, are you out of gas?
I will be there as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm out of quantum.
Alright. Out of quantum. How far away from a base are you?
Can you refuel at ground?
There are pads if you're close enough to a base. Because, yeah, you went into yellow, didn't you?
Well, I can get to Grimhex.
How far?
Well, I can get to Grimhex with the fuel that I've got and then fill up there.
Yeah. Then if there's ground stations around there, you can check on the map to see whether or not they offer landing services.
Flippin' been stupid. I was on the pad. I was going to refuel. And apparently all of this was being done with the last 1% of quantum fuel, because that's what I had when I landed at the station where we were rendezvousing.
Yeah.
You know, they really need a fuel idiot light.
You know, they could, but, you know, idiots would just say, "What's that flashing?" So it wouldn't actually help much.
Yep.
Alright, I'm wondering if this mission bugged out because I'm not getting any other markers. I wonder if we were supposed to engage the bad guys over on the other side or something. Okay, came to the patrol coordinates. You're supposed to give me something else to do here. Alright. Well. Crap,
Okay.
I don't even
don't like
remember
that
what
it's
direction.
not giving me a place to land.
What's not giving you a place to land?
Grim Hex wasn't giving me a place to land, but it turns out I'm just stupid. I'll figure it out.
All right. Untrack, retrack. Okay. I think the mission here isn't quite working properly. I might have to go to a different one.
Alright. Well, I finally got landed. It doesn't seem to be not feeling the quantum at all here. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. Refueled and ready to join you. Maybe it needs both of us there for it to run properly.
I mean, it shouldn't, but when I showed up at the mining base, there was a bunch of contacts there anyway, so... Let's see. Broken caterpillar. Soft death something or other. Somebody's busted up Merlin. Is somebody's busted up Connie? Maybe that's where the busted up Merlin came from.
That would track.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to the coordinates to see if I trigger anything.
Yeah.
And if not, I'll join you.
This almost looks like the front of the caterpillar might be missing. Not really, but like the little radar outlay of it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything happening here. I'll join on you.
Overall, the skin on this looks like it either is hard death, except the interior isn't looking quite as bad. I'm wondering if somebody might have been using this for scraping. Not familiar with that paint job either. Okay.
Player ship, maybe?
What's that?
Maybe a player ship?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Alright, well, go to the contracts and at least untruck this one, because if it's broken, we're going to ignore it until we server hop. Crap, I don't have anything in the military side here. Probably because we're technically outside of Crusaders area.
Yeah, nothing here for me either, just called arms.
Alright. Let's head back in towards Crusader and see if we can grab a different contract, and hopefully that one doesn't bug out.
Alright.
Let me know when your quantum's set.
Quantum is ready.
Let's see if that took you with us.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Alright. I'll just jump to Crusader, and I'm gonna run a intermission, and we'll try to sort out the contracts after.
Okay, on the way.
Alright, intermission time. 4 minutes, we'll be right back. Alright, we got a plan. After all that, I forgot to put my, forgot to mute my system. It'll be a big deal. So the issue here is we're not seeing a lot of contracts. That one's bugged out, and the other ones aren't really showing up other than the ambush. I think other folks on the server might be grabbing it. How many people are on the server? This is a pretty full shard, so what we're gonna do is go to Seraphim. I'm gonna drop off this stuff, and then I'm gonna server hop to one that hopefully isn't running quite so much competition for the oh, look at that. Hopefully not quite so much competition for the where's my route?
For all the things.
Words. Yeah, there's words that I need to say. Competition for the contracts. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, dude, I probably should have just done Satisfactory tonight.
Well, not to worry. I am finding this absolutely entertaining. It's all good.
I'm sure you are. Let's see, put the vector in there right between the needles. Nothing would go wrong with that plan, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see. Landing services. Oh. Where? I don't have a max left here.
I've got one.
Yeah, well, we'll see if you get to my hangar before I fix this anyway. Power on the ship.
So just PT and Lance tonight? Skeleton crew.
Okay, I'm here.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? Whoops.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, no problem. I mean...
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yep.
Hey, Salamander. We absolutely do. Come on in. Yeah, nothing ended up getting put into the box, so we'll just leave the box on board. What is going on with you?
I'm not sure. Why? What do you see?
Your actor, for me, is still in the knockdown state, so you look like you're button surfing across the across the ground.
Okay, am I spinning?
That's pretty funny, actually.
Larkspur said, LOL.
Yeah, that.
I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to lounge around here on your ramp.
Yeah. All right, let's. I might have to restart my client at this rate. We'll see if that persists once we get to the other side. Anyway, yeah, hop out so that I can store that ship. Oh, now you're better.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Aw, darn.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And I should probably, before I run away here, let's repull the ammo.
Was it Life that we were thinking might get the nickname Dowser on account of finding all the quantanium? Okay. Okay, I'm good on this end. I'm going to hop out to menus and meet you there.
All right, sounds good. I'll be there as soon as I dump all this stuff from my backpack.
Also, I did that bit of science regarding the rock. I was able to confirm that the bag still has what I pulled. However, I still can't access the controls to actually release it.
It's weird.
Yeah, Yeah. So I'm not sure what that's about, but.
All right. Oh, well. I don't know if he wants us to go bug him, but it looks like life is on, so.
I don't know if want has anything to do with that particular decision.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. But I mean, he's in the verse anyway, so.
Yeah, that works.
All right, so back in at Seraphim, and I don't know about the lag on this one. I don't know what region it's in, but
All right, I'm up in a boat.
yeah, Salamander, we've been doing, trying to do the Foxwell bounties, seeing if we can get any ace helmets to show up. So far, it hasn't been very successful. Failing that, we were thinking about going over to Pyro and doing the remote asteroid bases for stuff and giggles. So right now we're operating out of Seraphim.
Hey, yeah, have a look around.
So the question will be whether or not you guys want to join us, or you guys want to do carry on with the mining stuff. All depends on what you guys were after today.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
All right, Lance, are we still running? We're still running 2 vehicles on this, yeah?
We can, yeah, absolutely. I've got mine just in case.
All right. Well, let's see if the routine patrol works, and so I'm sharing that out.
Okay, got it.
Hmm.
Your systems are online.
It kept me parked a little bit crooked when I brought the ship back. It's interesting. All right.
I had that happen on occasion. My zoo spawned like upside down one time.
Like this time, or?
No, it was yesterday.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
No, let's there we go. That's better. It turned back on one of my coolers. Silly thing.
Oh, good times.
What's good times? You turning my cooler back on? Or did you find something?
Oh, having to turn the cooler back on.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, I guess here we'll get Life Mile and Salamander into chat here.
They really got to work on that.
I know, right? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I would come play Overwatch with you, man. I want you to lick that salt rock like I do every time I play it.
Why would I want to do that?
Just to know how I feel.
I have Star Citizen. What makes you think I need Overwatch for that?
Star Citizen's a little different, man. Overwatch likes to remove your nutsack, kick you in your pelvic bone, put them back, and then kick you again.
Yeah, I mean, I avoided Overwatch for a reason. I got it for the kids because they were interested, and I got it for myself because I wanted to see about gaming with the kids. But then there's too much flashy nonsense. I can't actually read the screen. So I'm sure if I put some hours in, I probably would have figured it out. I used to love Counter-Strike, but yeah, I just was not that keen on.
Well, it's free, just so you know. Overwatch 2 is free.
Heads up. Got hostile.
It wasn't at first, but you know, it is now. They promised all that PVM content, never delivered, because I pre-ordered it.
Well, that was the thing. I paid for a game that then got shut down, so it's like, well, why do I want to do version 2? That just makes no sense. Lance, are you with me, or are you just skiving somewhere?
Yeah, I'm with you. About 3.5 clicks.
Okay. We got the neutralized target ahead. So Life and Salamander, I'm not sure what you guys wanted to do for the evening. I figured we'd do multi-crew bounties for a while and hope that some ace helmets started showing up, and if not, the other plan was to go over to Pyro and do the remote asteroid bases and do a bit of FPS rating on those and loot them for whatever they're worth.
I've never actually... Okay, so I can't really get in there because of the ships. They fuck you up when you get close, and then obviously you gotta worry about other players. And then the NPCs they spawn back, like the ships spawn back there. So it makes it a little hard to kind of get in There's a lot of scorched gear in there from what I hear, though.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was planning on going there, right? And the point of running multi-crew was so that we could do things like make sure that, you know, we have a combat ship outside and a pickup ship for all the loot. And a two-man team to actually raid in.
Gotcha.
Sounds pretty fun.
Whatever you guys feel like on that. I was just gonna run some mercenary anyways, just because it's not cargo. I mean, if you guys want to meet over, oh my god, yeah. If you guys want to meet over in Pyro, that'd be cool. If you want to do some stuff. The ship, man, I'm telling you, this wobble, all it did was go up and it wanted to throw me into the ground. Okay.
You said you were over near Seraphim?
Yeah, we're operating out of Seraphim right now, so that would be where to set your spawn if you want to join us for this first part.
You're on Crusader area is where that's at?
Yeah. It was one of the reasons that we kind of picked this as well, because I know you're having trouble with Everest, so this kind of fixes that.
I gotta travel over there. I might as well.
Did you hop servers, Life, or are you still on that big server?
No, I'm in a smaller server. I got 151 pop.
Okay.
Yeah, and we joined on you actually, so.
Okay. Well, I'll come over towards you guys.
Oh, this will be nice and sporty.
See if I don't know if you got a combat ship there, Salaman, but you're welcome to join the Corsair crew.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything like a combat ship, but I will go where I'm needed. Or even where I'm not.
I want to get an Ursa and put it in the back of this thing. I tried to do it when it despawned on me.
It'll do that if you claim the Ursa or the Corsair. And there's a multitude of other reasons that it'll bug out and not behave it well. But I mean, I kept my Ursa in the back of my Corsair for actually quite a while.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but as soon as I brought the Corsair up, it just despawned from the side of the hangar. So I might land somewhere by a moon and find a ground service and spawn it in there. I'm going to take some headache medicine. I'll be right back, guys. I'm jumping over to Crusader.
Okay, no worry. So far, nothing purple.
No.
Nothing on scope.
Well, they said that there would occasionally be waypoints where it's like, and nothing happened.
We're clear here.
There we go. Yeah, I'll give us a new waypoint here in a minute.
Yeah, I've got 1.9.
You guys know when the the short nav is going to come in?
Sorry,
Like the short quantum jumps?
According to the last ISC, soon TM. So basically means soon but not really. We'll probably see a tech preview, I would imagine, before they think about putting it into the main part of the game. The blocker seems to be at the moment that they want to put the quantum boost in with the new and improved flight model version 5.5 or whatever.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points, ping your scanner.
But I better do something quick, man, because this wibble shit really dangerous.
Sorry, the what is really dangerous?
The wobble, the wibble.
Oh, that part's being turned off in 4.2.1. So when the next patch drops in a week or two, that wobble will go away until they bring it back.
Until they tune it again.
Well, exactly. It's like, well, we need to put more polish. It's like, yeah, there's only so much polish you can put on a turd, so relax. But that is the intent, right? It's impacting some ships more than others, and I think they just put it on as part of the camera wobble or something if they really want it that bad. But if it's just supposed to be quote-unquote flavor, it's like, well, don't screw over the miners and like everybody else or certain ships. You just make it part of a camera shake, and that way it's an option that can also automatically be turned off for the people who don't like to do camera shakes.
Yeah, camera shakes garbage for the most part. If you're playing like competitively, well, open world stuff, you shouldn't really have that. It's competitive by nature, just being in the verse with other people.
Let's move on.
Yeah, in terms of the overall flight model, they want to give us a new and improved flight model with the nav and SCM thing is going to go away again. Because this whole master modes thing, I mean, everybody told them 2.5 years ago it was a bad idea and it wasn't going to work the way they wanted to, but and so 2.5 years of trying to make something work that is clunky and everybody hates, they finally realize it's like, oh yeah, the people who told them so were right all along. So of course they're going to kill nav modes. We're going to go back to something, I think, a little more, I'm not sure if it's going to be more akin to how it used to be, but definitely. Anyway, the quantum boosting comes in along with the atmospheric flight model and the new and improved flight model and the dissolution of nav modes, basically. And like 2/3 of that are already basically in the game. They're just turned off. So, and hopefully they don't muck everything up at the same time as they're putting this new stuff in.
Purple, do you see any of the other waypoints? Because I got nothing.
I got one that I'm closing in at 6K.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Oh, I got something to scan.
Are you guys mining?
No, we're doing one of the patrol missions.
Oh yeah, you're looking for that those helmets, right?
Yeah. Oops. Nope.
Do not scan with missile.
I scanned it with a missile, yeah.
It's the only way to do it, man.
Especially green. Is it sad to me that like green is such an unfamiliar color on this HUD?
Head to the next point.
Sorry, what was that, Lance?
You're saying this mission makes it very clear that green is an extremely uncommon color with the HUD. Usually it's white or red and something's trying to kill you.
That was very true. Sorry, what were you saying, Life?
I was going to just fill in the blank for him because there's a bit of time and talk there. I'm over in Seraphim area myself. I'm just going to imprint. Every hangar's different.
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear, proceed. Alright, that was the last scan point. Scans are clean.
Well, easy money, but no ace helmets.
It's very true. Did we shoot anyone? We didn't shoot anyone,
Just
did we?
your missile.
That wasn't shooting, that was scanning.
Contract complete. Initiate.
It's a good thing it missed.
Alright, well, let's try this again. Should we go kill everyone on the OLP?
Which one you at?
This will be the one at Crusader. I'm not sure. We'll,
We could take a spin by and see how busy it is.
It's Ruptura. We're on a pretty quiet server, so I don't think it'll be a big deal.
Alright, let's give it a try.
Life Mile, if you want, I can give you a party invite here.
Talk it to me.
I would also appreciate one of those.
Alright. They're going out for both of you, so...
Hey, you could have a fully crewed cutty.
You and I could have done that.
Well, true.
Where are you at, Salamander? Are you on Seraphim?
Matter of fact,
Salamander.
Yep.
Are you on Seraphim?
Yeah. I'm just getting ammo and some food.
You want me to wait for you?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Okay. You know what I need on my Atlas is another rocket booster for just the regular Atlas.
Purple, do you mind sharing the contract?
Sure.
Where you at? You're over here. Contract.
Yellow level contract.
All right.
So we can, as long as there aren't other players around, we'll have to go in, we'll have to clear out the opposing cap. It's mostly prospectors and a couple other ships. It's usually 3 to 5.
You know you get that supervisor's card? I was telling you about this last time.
Yeah.
Though that room respawns every 20 minutes, so you could be looting that. Like you could leave somebody behind, and we could just keep running loops, and you could potentially keep looting endlessly.
I mean, it wouldn't bug me any, especially when it's quiet, because, man, that room has a lot. The problem that we've had so far is I've almost never seen the supervisor spawn. except on other people's videos from PTU when they were testing it early on or whatever. So
yeah, I hear some people say like the card is on a random person and not just the supervisor. But then again, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they're on randoms. They might have found them on players or something, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to check some of the others, but the main part is it was supposed to be on a supervisor NPC that would spawn out. And they have a different helmet than everybody else. They have the one that kind of looks like General Grievous.
Yeah, like the horned.
Was it the mandible?
Yeah,
did I call it the mandible and it was actually a mantis or something? It was something like that.
It's good to know. I actually have one of those helmets. It's kind of crap that it's like a light armor helmet.
Yeah.
So we got to go back over to Stanton or Hurston. Is that where we're going?
Hurston, yeah, it's Ruptura is at Daymar.
Oh, showing Aberdeen your mission.
It shouldn't be showing Aberdeen for the mission. It should be showing Ruptura.
I ended up getting a different one as well. So, are you guys part of the group? Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Mine's showing Aberdeen. Go to Ruptura OLP Aberdeen.
Oh.
It's the same name I've got on this end.
Is that why it was taking so long? Okay, yeah, no, I stand corrected. It does seem to be Aberdeen. Why it would take us there instead of Daymar, I don't know, but...
All aboard.
Oh, I guess that's where the mission is.
Alright. Coming that way. So me, the hangar doesn't try to eat my ship when I try to take off. I'm gonna wait for the doors to open.
All right, is anybody with me so far?
I'm with you, 1.5 out.
Okay. If the other guys are just still getting themselves ready, we can at least roll in and clear out the fighter cover. Yeah, there they are. Prospector.
Okay, apparently I'm having trouble getting to you. Hang on.
It's like 5 prospectors up here. This is gonna be annoying. We got 1, 2. I'm seeing all 3 of the antennas open below us.
Wow. People doing stuff, huh?
Might be.
Is it possible to... Let me see real quick. Is it possible to imprint on like Hurl L1, maybe?
Possible? Yes, absolutely.
Okay, because I can't get into Everest, so I might go... You think we should imprint there first, or just come to you guys?
With the Corsair, you should be all right. to just come here because we'll be
We're
back
close.
to Seraphim quick enough anyway.
Gotcha. We're 3.5 out. Be there in a sec.
The prospectors aren't like they run some ballistics, so they sound really bad when they're cracking your shields, and with this many of them, it's a little bit obnoxious. But
You know that every time you regen, you get stronger. Win or lose, I'll be back
19 clicks in closing.
oh, we actually might have
people.
The guys that we want to, the supervisor. I just heard the voice line trigger that is supposed to go off when he's there. Now, I just had my friggin' shields ratted out by these friggin' prospectors, so I'm gonna extend here.
Cooling down from the big jump. We've got a 2 SCU crate on my ship, too.
Engaging 8968.
Alright, I have a 966, so hopefully we'll be able to keep them off you.
Towards you guys in a moment, spooling. Alright. We're with you guys coming out of Quantum right now.
Alright. Cap in the air consists of 5 prospectors.
We've got a lot of weapons, so feel free. Mr. Salamander. Yeah.
Give me some targets, I will make them disappear.
There's one right there.
That is slightly danger close.
Alright, we're going up towards him.
Alright. 1 down. Threat reduction down to 4 prospectors.
Rounds.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm just testing. I need to see how it moves.
I think the nose turret's going to be stronger.
Gotcha. Jump into that. Make this fire.
We're going to go for GC. Yeah.
Settling on 1420.
I see. Okay.
Splash 1.
For a reduction down to 3 prospectors.
Alright. Prospector down.
Down to 2. I'm still engaging 1420. Oh. Is he soft?
Splash 2.
Yeah.
One coming right at us. I don't know what it is. QL.
3.1 6968. He's maneuvering. I'm just not getting a good read on him. Alright. Alright. He's
got another one.
Nicely done.
All of them gone. We got one that's soft death over here.
Yeah. We'll let him we'll let him fall. Moving for the platform.
Heading up.
Lance, do you want to remain on cap?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
There's going to be NPCs.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
it's all NPCs. You guys want to take one pad? I'll take the other.
Sure, I'll go around the other one. You can have that one. You're gonna see little guys running around there, Salamander. You can tag them with the turret.
Oh, we have a player arrow on the pad.
Player. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Guess we'll with this many NPCs running around, I doubt he's still here though. So.
There's also gimbal mode too. If you need to hit G, might help you.
Oh, never mind. See some engagement going on inside. So.
You know what? I'm gonna touch down.
Our hostiles are remaining are down to 11%. Yeah, the player's getting back in the arrow. We'll let him go unaccosted if, as long as he doesn't engage us.
Sounds good. Okay, land. Why can't we just land? Why can't? Alright, I'm getting out. I'm gonna.
Roger that.
There we go. This is what I live for.
And
right
the
here.
arrow is away.
All right.
Stay in ship, or do you want me out there too?
You can come in. You can come.
All right.
Oh. Let me pop this elevator right quick. Things are lagging a bit.
Yep.
Are you here? Yep. A red lever, surface level. I'm gonna send the elevator back up. There we go.
Send it up.
My ship is. Oh boy, we're getting fucking hit.
Can't buy.
All kinds of NPCs.
Oh yeah, they'll sit there and shoot at you with machine guns.
Okay, yeah.
I'm running left side up.
You might have some new speed holes in your ship.
I think there's at least one more guy above you.
There's a lot of people here. This is a hot spot for NPCs.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, I think the mission might have completed while Buddy was busy doing his thing, but
Super low gravity, got it.
Yeah, we're in orbit.
Yes, no,
do not fall off the station. Because you will die.
Yeah.
Got it.
The ones at Daymar are outside the atmosphere, but this one is not. So if you go off the edge, you end up falling to your death.
Going in, mining laser. All right, I'm inside. Oh shit! Where the fuck you guys all come from?
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of them because.
Are you here, Salamander? I just took out like 7 of them.
No, I'm behind you. I'm up on the landing platform still.
All right, I'm inside.
Contacts.
Okay.
2 mining ships engaging.
That's prospectors respawning.
I'm clearing out this landing pad here.
That's correct. Prospectors.
Okay, this wing's clear. I'm gonna move on to the other one.
So the supervisor's got a mandible helmet.
Yeah. Did you find them or?
Oh, maybe I did. Hold up. Let me. Oh, I did.
Nice.
Supervisor key card. Hell yeah, brother.
All right. Should I?
Dude, he's got a one-piece. Dude, he's got a heavy utility suit, like a one-piece.
Here,
mandible helmet.
I'm gonna bring the box. I have a 2 SU box. We'll bring it over so that we can just put it in the room and grab everything in there.
Okay, I've never been in here, so this is
I'll
gonna be
just hold
new to
on to
me.
the key card for now.
I'm inside though.
I probably should.
I'm inside. Clearing out the bad guys.
Yeah.
Who said you could?
Is there anything I should be looking for on these bodies that we want?
We have everything unless you need ammo. With the key card, we're gonna have access to a loot room, is what's going on, and that's the big thing.
That's the big thing. Got it. All right.
Yep. Shit.
I
Bastard.
cleared out both of these wings.
Still plenty of guys on the inside, so we have to be careful.
Got it. Moving in.
Engaging 1v4. I ain't dead yet.
You gonna need a hand, or?
If I have to, I'll jump back in my Corsair.
I'll keep him busy while you guys get what you need from there.
Are we, is the central area clear?
Inside? I don't even know, like the main laser room. I think we're clear on the main laser. Yeah, where you're at. I cleared everybody there.
All right, where's the supervisor room? I gotta find that.
I'm looking. This is cool. Oh shit!
Supervisor's office. It's down here.
Back there on
Oh, it's
the right.
down there. Okay, coming down to you. Oh shit! Someone's shooting at you. Oh, he's got a scalpel. Oh, there's guys. Hold the purple. Bitch. Got them both.
All right.
Reloading. Come. This will be cool.
Yeah, get the if you can get the door open as soon as you're in there, I'll put the box in there.
Sweet. Insert. Oh yeah, we're in. There's components here too. Shit. Wow.
Yeah. So kick the components out. This NPC will be useful. I can grab the backpack off him. So.
Yeah. Oh my bad. I'm not trying to push you around. I'm getting kind of like pushed around, but I think it's a server.
There'll be a bit of that. Lance, how are you doing outside?
Oh, I got a Mirage here. Can we fit these components in the box? We'll try something. Oh, I don't think you can.
Components in the box? No.
Oh, crap. Lost a wing, but otherwise I'm still in the fight. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's fun.
Okay, Life, you and Salamander, work on kicking the components out of the room and looting everything and putting it in the box. You guys can hang around.
My God.
And you should be relatively safe there. The NPCs will respawn in the central area. Salamander, move over to Life Mile and get in the room with them.
Yep.
I'm gonna get back
upstairs
out to my ship and see if I can assist Lance to make sure that our ships don't get blown up. Because otherwise the prospectors might come by and do a beam blast on us.
There's a lot of stuff in here, man. We're gonna have to.
That's why I put the box
in there. A lot of chest pieces. Yep. You got to come in here, Sal, or Sally, or you can kill those guys, and move those components that are on the ground to the ship.
Don't.
You can move them to.
If both of you just get inside the supervisor room, you'll be safe from the NPCs. They can respawn to their heart's content, and you guys can busy yourself with filling up the box.
Oh my God! This
Splash
is
one.
Oh, I gotta open the room here. Here you go, man. Come on in.
Gonna close that back up.
The problem with splitting up is that if somebody's out there and gets incapped without support, you end up losing access to the room while you're busy trying to res them, right?
Sure. What kind of things are we looking for here?
Anything and everything. Like looking for armor, mostly.
Everything that's in the box, take it out and
Oh, what is this?
Like, hopefully you have a large
Guns,
backpack.
ammo.
You put it in your
Bro,
backpack and then you stick it in the
assault
box.
rifle.
The LMGs,
Okay,
you'll have
then I
to,
just-
if it's a large machine gun, you'll have to equip it because you can't put it in a backpack. If you need a bigger backpack, use the Pembroke one that's sitting right there.
Splash 2.
Splash 1. Alright, who's this a-hole behind me?
This place is good for antium armor. And Citadel core armor, APD armor.
You can't fill the backpack that's in there.
So
Alright,
if there's a backpack inside the box, drag it over to the on the ground portion and it'll come out of the box and spawn sort of right on top of it or beside you or something like that. And then you can carry it. And while you're carrying it, you interface with the other box and it'll you can drag it from your hands back into the box.
Okay. That seems simpler than just dragging everything over to that box.
Yeah. Did you die already?
There's some cool weapons here, man. The quartz weapons, and then there's this is a energy assault rifle here.
I assume I probably need to put a weapon. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind.
You equip the weapon again.
You can put one in your backpack. Like put a weapon in your backpack that you have on, and then you can equip that other one, and then you can just
Got it. Yeah. Here.
Yeah, if the gun won't fit in your backpack, you just equip it on the side of your as your second rifle or whatever.
Right.
And then again you can drag it into the box when you interface with it. I'm reading all hard death. Nope, one. I still got one up. 3034 engaging. Lance, how are you doing?
Shield's weak. I still have multiple hostile contacts around. Hang on.
Alright.
Say we're close to being done in here.
Well, you're the one saying it respawns every 20 minutes, so yeah.
Yep.
That
So,
might be
we can-
relative.
Yeah, still got plenty of action here.
See what it does. We've probably been in here like 15 minutes. Or at least 10, but it's 15 after.
Everything. You want to leave the food or take the food and meds?
We don't really need the food. We're really looking. We're just
Armor and
looking for like
guns.
weapons, ammo, armor.
Yeah.
Armor. We're pretty looted up already on this first roundabout. I'm trying to get this quartz off me. I don't know. Almost have a full set of antium here, though. That's pretty cool.
Alright. Splash 3.
stay in there. Got it.
Oh, hold up.
My bad.
And you bump into me, you'll push me around.
Yep, I forgot low G. I think I accidentally put a quartz on my equip.
Got one.
There. And right, I think I accidentally put a couple pairs of pants in there.
That's all right. Those pants sell for stuff too, because this is the only place you can get them.
Gotcha.
I think there's actually a full set of Antium in here that's just pretty damn cool.
What the hell? Oh, man. Okay. That's cheating there, bad guys.
Alright, so we're looted if you want.
What happened?
They did a collision on me, so I've lost one stabilizer and a gun.
Salamander.
You're saying I can drop this backpack and then carry it, I believe you said?
Yeah. When you, well, here, you put it on the ground, like, drop it, and then you can pick it up or use your tractor. Use your tractor beam. Or you can do that. Yep, go over to the crate. You can open the crate, click the item that's in your hands, and drag it over to the storage.
Click and drag.
Perfect. There you go. And then what you could do too is, like, if there's stuff on the ground while this is open, you could grab
Splash one, engage the guy that was pursuing you, purple. I'll see if I can draw him away.
Yeah. I'm disengaging for a minute to regen shields.
Check this out real quick. See this box right on the ground? I'm gonna open this box.
And then you can just click and drag into it.
Exactly. See, just like that. Boom. Now it's in there.
Okay, 3988 is the only one I'm reading at the moment. Do you have some? Oh, you got another one with you, don't you, Rip?
Hydrate while I'm in here.
Missiles away. Engaging 3575, so watch yourself, Rip.
Copy.
That was too close.
Oh, bad guys are back.
Oh, yeah.
We still have a... What the f...
Page, hop back on. Check my inventory real quick.
I'm having trouble reading the numbers. Engaging Lima.
Yeah.
Bro. Apparently I'm lagging really bad.
Alt 1, 2, 3.
Alright. Charlie Zulu is down.
Come on.
Holy crap.
I'm lagging bad.
Okay, joining in on Lima with you.
I'm restocked.
I keep dropping the same thing. It keeps equipping itself. I can't, like, this is fucking annoying. Come on. I can't put my gun in my hand because it keeps spawning. What the? Oh my god.
Ooh. this one's
In
full
inventory, you
of-
can try to move your rifle over to the left side. I find it's a little less likely for double clicks to end up trying to replace your primary weapon that way.
Okay. Soft death on that target. I show no more targets.
Okay, how's your Mustang?
Lost the port wing, but that's the only damage so far.
Okay.
These in.
You want
Almost
to?
done.
Do you want to go repair? Oh, wait a minute. I have another hostile
I'll
here.
continue. Let's keep the skies clear until they're ready to go.
I mean,
Oh,
we're
never mind.
done.
That's Lima
I mean,
Lima, soft death. She's just fallen. That's all.
we're gonna hang out in here to see if things respawn.
Okay. Lance, how about you do the first rollout into to go repair? Find the closest spot with a landing services pad near here. There should be one on the planet.
Do I have a
Okay, will do.
I have like a night vision mode on my scope here. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So those two components that are on the ground, those are what we'll have to take with us to the ship, but we could leave them on the ground out there for right now.
Got it.
These guys, that one. And this one.
Did we check that room there across the way for anything?
You can go there. I just can't leave this room. I'll let you back
Okay,
in.
I'm heading to Norgard.
Okay.
I'm just really curious if this room's going to reset. I've also got P8 and P6 ammo on my ship in a crate in the back, Salamander, if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my P8. I was using my P4 there.
He's across the way.
Got him.
Door closed on you.
Okay. That's bulletproof, I hope. Nothing good. Mining attachment, keystone jacket.
Jackets might be worth something on UEX core.
Got it. I'll pick it up here. Think we're mostly clear here for now. I don't see anyone else immediately, so do we want to start moving components out?
You can if you like. You can move them to the ship, put them in the back of the cargo.
Got it.
I just have to stay in here unless you come across another supervisor and he has a key on him.
I have no idea what those look like.
It's the guy that's going to be wearing a mandible helmet, and when you loot him after you kill him, he'll have, it's just a rectangular piece in his inventory. It'll say supervisor card.
I got pinged here. Something. Couple snipers up high.
Is that you guys shooting outside?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
okay.
I'm clearing some NPCs that are going to be overlooking your ship.
Gotcha.
Many thanks. Alright. Save my ammo. Tell me when it's good to come out here. Oh, I just went down.
You went down, like in cap down, or just falling down?
In cap. In cap.
All right, hold on.
Are you outside?
Right next to the exit to the landing bay.
Yeah, you can stay put, Life. I'm just clearing the pad here a little bit, and then I'll put down and.
Okay.
I did clear out most of that main room. There might be 1 or 2 guys up top.
Repairs complete. Clearing atmosphere. Heading back to you.
Okay.
I think I might have tapped 3 instead of 2, and it switched to my med pen instead of or the med gun instead of my actual gun.
In all fairness, it's laggy too, man.
Yeah, that might have made it worse.
Which one's the mini carrier again? Polaris, or the other one?
Idris.
Say again.
Idris.
Okay. There's an Idris parked at Norgard, but no issues. It was just really kind of cool to park there and see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Engines offline.
The hell? I'm stuck.
All right. Lance, right now the skies are clear, although I expect the prospectors might start responding by the time you get back.
I see them. They are respond. So I'll engage and just stay defensive and
Sounds good. I'm going to
keep them
go.
busy.
Yeah, I have to go in and see if we can res Salamander.
I'm stuck too, man. This is what the hell? I can't even touch the door if that's the case. This game.
I feel like this may be French.
6 versus 1. This is going to be fun.
I'm stuck. I can't even touch the door to open it because I'm stuck between a wall and a crate. Let me try this.
There's some things that you don't want to parkour, and that might be one of them.
Well, there's a crate right here, though. You're supposed to be able to touch that thing. And I just... between the wall and a crate. Maybe you guys will find another supervisor. I can't even, like, emote to sit to get out of it. Come on. Okay, fuck yeah, we're free. Oh. There we go.
Sorry, Salamander. I'm trying to get to you, but I gotta fight through whoever's out on the pad here, so...
No worries. No worries. I appreciate
takes
the
some
rescue.
time. Crap. I gotta repool my ammo here.
What kind of ammo you need?
I'm running P4.
P4. There's 10 P4 mags in this crate we looted. We need more.
Good. I might need to grab those. Alright, pushing on the door. I can see Salamander.
There's definitely NPCs in here, so just be careful.
Yep, there was one waiting there just to be an arse.
If that was a shotgun guy, he was definitely.
Oh. I opened the door if you guys want to run back to it. Oh, you're far away, never mind.
I'm trying to clear the hallway here. I'm losing track of where it's... oh, that's where you went.
Yeah.
Well, there's going to be NPCs across on the left from you guys if you come into the big laser room.
All right.
Ooh, many things.
I could see them on the low ground.
So, way. Some reload.
Yeah, one at least.
Alright, cool. Thank you very much.
We've been in this room for at least 15 minutes for sure. Another 5 or 6 minutes, and maybe this room will reset. But we got a 50% full SCU, 2 SCU.
Yeah, well, and I mean, worst case, there's the yellow keys.
What do the yellow keys do?
There's the yellow keys that you can print in here. They will, there's 2 yellow garages on either side.
Oh. Got that guy.
Crap.
Thank you.
What the hell?
You're welcome. Door's open. There's one more comp here. You want me to tractor it out there, Tony?
Yeah, tractor it out here would be great.
Like, right, can you see it?
I can see it.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it.
That's good. Alright. There's this one.
There's another guy on the other. He's coming towards. Hold up. He steps out on the. Got him.
Thank you.
There's probably one
Sitting
around
in the
that
door.
corner there, Salamander.
Yeah, I saw him move.
Left side corner, down low.
Yep.
There's 2 there. There's one running. He's in front of the booth here, where I sniped the other 2 guys. He's on that side with the backpack.
Got him.
Okay.
There it is. Lance, how's your stuff going? Oh man, a FR66. You guys scored with this one.
I am keeping him busy.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, the component?
Yeah, the shield generator.
Wow, cool.
I'm gonna go just throw it on mine for now, so that I don't have to muck with your ship and mine.
That's fine.
Here, I got
But
another one for you, Perp.
the FR66 is a military grade A shield generator.
Size 0 or 1?
Size 1, sorry.
Close this here door.
Again.
Okay, I'm gonna get airborne and assist Lance with the prospectors, although they're at least not bothering us, so.
Yeah, no damage so far.
Well, they're not spending any time or wasting any time getting annoyed at me, so.
Splash one.
Back in live.
Back in. Okay. NPCs across the room left on the catwalk.
Got it.
Just careful.
I think I got one next to me here. Oh yeah, on the catwalk, gotcha.
You got one on your 6 purple. I am engaging.
Yeah. Alright, splash. To extend.
Moving over. Thank you.
Shouldn't be long until this. If it's going to reset, it's going to do it soon. The crates will probably move around. If they don't move around, and just check inside of them, see if anything restocked. I'll move the crate over here in case like a crate didn't want to spawn underneath it and it could screw this box. That's why it's right here.
Gotcha.
We got in this room at like 1:14. It's now 1:38. My time zone. Getting close.
Splash one.
Just backpack off this guy here.
You click and drag it off, like you drop an item.
Yeah, I was making sure we wanted it off.
Yeah, you can take it off.
Okay.
Take it off him, and then we can throw the body out.
Yeah, if you don't have one already, that big round Pembroke backpack has that you loot off the NPCs at these sites has more internal inventory than the same one that you could buy at the store by like 50%.
Yes.
So you definitely want to have one of those.
Yeah, I definitely don't have one.
Yeah, they're good for looting.
I don't even have heavy armor aside from that.
No.
Well,
you couldn't wear it unless you're wearing heavy.
Pull the heavy core from the guy who has the backpack, and then you do. Take whatever medium you have and throw it in the backpack and take it off.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you're gonna PvP though. You're gonna want a smaller profile backpack because you stand out wearing one of those.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Got it all in the backpack.
All right, Lance, how are you doing? I got splash 2, so.
Still doing okay.
Alright.
Although I think I'm definitely gonna have to hit this thing with more lubricant later on. Because, yeah, it's getting pretty rough.
Engaging WU, that seems to be after you, so.
Having fun there?
Oh, yes. I feel like Darth Vader right now.
That's a
Scene out
pretty
of The
apt,
Exorcist.
pretty apt comparison. Oh.
Get out of my room. There can only be one supervisor. It's 40. We'll only give it like another 5 more minutes just in case. If not, I don't think it's going to spawn back.
Yeah, if we went in at minute 1:04, when we get to minute 4:04, it'll be 30 minutes. And then that should be enough to give it time. And I guess it'll depend on how long it was since you last touched the... or first touched the box for it to decide that it was going to respond next.
Oh, the weapon should respond to the weapon crates.
Splash.
Yeah, I mean, Lord knows the NPCs and the prospectors out here are certainly spawning enough.
I just got smacked by somebody. Right wing's gone. No, left wing, never mind. And the game has turned to a slideshow. I'll try and clear this up.
Yeah, just get some speed out of there if you can. Oh, you're zipping all over the place. Yeah, there's 2 of them that seem to be after you, so I'll see if I can clear them out on you.
I'll equip it. I got my backpack on, babe. What is this?
Is there more than one supervisor office in here?
No.
Like,
it's one supervisor office and then the 2 yellow key garages, which are out. Actually, I think there's 4.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'm sub 10 frames.
Yeah, no, I also...
Oh, NPCs are back. If we see the supervisor, we're going to cap him, okay?
Yeah, I feel we should not open the door at this moment.
Well, I'm just saying, if I see a supervisor, I'm going to cap him and we'll get another supervisor card and you can come back.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Just, I think the game's having trouble right now.
Oh, I just about ran into Lance there.
Hi, yeah, I read your license plate.
I only have his marker.
Right, splash.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, we got 2 after you. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna move as little as possible. I think that'll help.
Alright, my shields are down. I got a boost out. Lance, I would suggest you do the same.
On it.
Hold up. That might be him right there. I might be seeing supervisor. What the hell?
Okay,
I read 2, possibly 3 heading for that station.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading too. Alright, I'm rolling back in hot. I don't want them deciding to attack the Corsairs. That would kind of...
Same. How much time do we have on that estimate for the respawn?
We should be pretty much there.
Yeah.
Basically, it should respawn within a couple minutes here. Got, looks like a friggin' 4 of them doing ballet around here, so... Although now I can't target anyone. There we go.
I can no longer see inventories.
Give it a moment.
Oh, I did. It's been like a couple minutes, I think.
Sometimes moving to a different spot and opening your inventory works too.
Right.
Possible soft kill. Something wouldn't pop on him anyway.
Hopefully that was on him. Oh, that's 2 down. We seem to be able to, if we can just keep him around the station, focused on us. Because, yeah, we seem to use the station to kill at least 2 of them there.
Guys, no helmets, man. They shouldn't be up here.
They really shouldn't, although the bright side is 1 bullet to the noggin, they go down, so.
This makes it that much easier for me.
Splash down. Alright, moving the gauge, the one that you're after, Rip. I think that's the last one for the moment. Okay. Right, hit his license plate.
That was close.
Just a bit.
Boy. Oh, you have a light on under your gun, don't you? That's what that. Yeah, that's what that is. I can see it.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing there. That in my inventory. Oh, my inventory did come back. Nice. All right.
Give it another minute and a half, and then I don't. If it doesn't spawn back, it doesn't spawn back. All the NPCs look like they're repopulated inside, though.
Yeah. Well, I'll come down and help clear things out once we're done with this last prospector.
We should be all right for the most part.
All right.
Nice.
Last
Okay.
splash.
Let's get them in and get them out of here, and then I'm gonna have to get back for repairs of some kind.
Oh, you and I both, I think.
Yeah. All right. We got 1 more minute, Salamander, and then we'll recheck the boxes.
Roger, Roger. It should be pretty obvious with the weapon crate respawning, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Oh.
I heard a door just open.
Oh, is that a door?
I heard a door open.
Purple, if any more ships come in, I'll just fly defensive and keep them busy while you guys get moving, and then
Okay.
I'll run the rear guard, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, when they're busy with you, they're at least not shooting at the pads. So.
Give us a dub, game. Give us a dub.
Okay. I'm going to start doing clearing of the pad here, so I'm hearing some weapons fire as soon as I find targets.
Recheck the crates, man. I don't know if we're gonna. Yep, nothing here. I don't. They might have fixed it. Yep. Bunch of empty crates.
Empties.
I want to check these big armor crates.
Empties.
You what? All right, I'm gonna open this door. We're gonna make a move towards my ship.
Okay. I'll have you open it, and then we'll go and clear this.
I'm gonna drag the crate out real fast. Watch yourself.
Let me
It's alright, it's alright. Look, you can use it as cover. I'm gonna start sniping. If you see a guy with a mandible helmet,
yeah,
we gotta go to him.
What that looks like.
Look in the crate. You'll see what a mandible helmet looks like.
Looks like General Grievous.
Yeah, he's got horns on the face mask, going down to the chin.
Got it. Mandible. Blue eye. Okay.
He has one of those helmets on.
Got it. It's clear. Watch that top right. Center block.
Yep.
They like to hide there.
Slap a mag on real quick. 2 mags. Heard a thing open over here.
Door to the right, I think.
Yeah, here, drag the box if you can. Bring it this way.
Dodging shots. I think there's another one out.
Boys up top. Main, middle. Got him. He's dead.
Coming out.
Okay, prospectors have respawned. I am moving to engage.
Oh. Come on.
You got it? You're gonna have to back up. Did you get it stuck?
I think it's stuck.
Oh, hold on. Back up. Let it go.
Letting go.
Oh, I think you got it stuck, bud.
No, come on. Don't tell me that.
Yeah. I think you got it stuck. I'm gonna throw a grenade at it. Back up.
Backing up.
What are you sticking?
You got the SCU crate stuck.
Should be able to rotate that in order to get it unstuck. So
it's pretty stuck. You got it like wedged diagonally.
Honestly, I don't even know how I did that. I thought I did it straight, and then it turned at the last second. I think I see another Mantis helmet.
Do you? Go loot him if you see him.
Hold.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Healing, and then I'm gonna go try and loot. Just the helmet, or you said there should be a key card, right?
If he should have a key card on him.
Okay. I'm on the pad.
Nope, negative. It was a Void Ripper. Looked a little similar, I guess.
This thing's stuck, man. I've got another crate on my ship. What we could do is just use my crate and empty it into this crate.
Huh.
Like it's stuck. Like it's fucking wedged hardcore. I can't get it to rotate one way or the other.
Hold on, I'll get onto your stream here in a second. Take a look.
I gotta stop. Are you gonna try to get your body in there? What you're trying to do?
I was trying to just push.
Oh, hold on. Let me try this real quick. Let me take a body.
Prospectors are attacking.
Smack into it.
Bloody hell.
Hey, I'm a fucking genius. Hold up.
There you go.
Get it?
We might. Oh, possibly.
Yeah, we're getting it. Yeah. Push it back out, I think.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. We got it.
Backing up.
You got him there, Rip?
We clear.
I think so. Let me know if he comes back again.
Well, there's two others that are orbiting here, so.
We're gonna go this way.
Okay, you guys about to be able to hit the pad, or?
We're in the pit. We're exiting now.
Okay, just let me make sure we're clear on the corners here. Down.
Man, that sun is sunny.
As you exit, be careful of anyone high on your right-hand side. Or sorry, left-hand side.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. I can't see him.
Got him, center.
I got him.
Dead.
Okay, you guys able to move again? Prospectors are doing their attacks here, so.
Yeah, they're hitting my ship.
Yeah, Lance is doing pretty good at moving them off, though, so. Are there any components come out, or?
No, it was just we got the ones that you got.
Okay.
I'm going to the back ramp right now.
There goes the other wing.
Up the ramp.
Oh, we're gonna go to purple ship with this one.
Got it.
He's got the other stuff.
I'll leave it down anyways and jump in.
It's on your grid, purple.
Okay.
Tell me when you're on.
I'm on.
Closing up.
High action bug rework, man. Let's go.
Jumping on turret.
Okay, I'm lifting off.
Get this work
and
done.
Out.
Alright.
You clear? You're clear.
I'm clear.
All right. Where are we going to next?
Back to Seraphim to, or actually, oh shit, we were at Everest here, aren't we?
Yep.
All right.
It's all right. You guys can land at Everest. I can try to land back. I cleared everything out hangar-wise.
No, we can use one of the Lagrange points. Lance, you can disengage. I think we're all clear, so...
Okay.
And is there anything on the Corsair, or?
No. I think you got everything.
Okay.
I just have my box got a Geo on me. Which way you guys going? Oh.
Let's hit one of the Hurston Lagrange points. Since we're here. Her L1, Green Glade.
Her L1.
Okay, set.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well for an impromptu right on the old P platform.
Yeah, that was a blast. And, I mean, this thing got nicked all to pieces, but she held up very well.
Running 5-1, and it doesn't matter that it's prospectors, because, I mean, damage-wise, questionable, but, and maneuverability-wise, but they're kind of tanky. So...
You know what I haven't seen in a while? I wonder if they took them out of the game. Or those little interdiction like scanners around each little solar system you go into.
What, where the guy tells you to stop so he can scan you?
Yeah.
Those are coming back in the next patch, apparently.
Oh.
I just found them really annoying, but that's because when they first introduced them, like everything, they turned them way up. And so they were always harassing you. And it's like, I have enough trouble getting to my missions without you constantly interrupting me with this thing and then giving me a crime stat because I didn't slow down fast enough. It's like, I'm retro thrusting in a ship that, you know, doesn't slow down a whole or very well. And suddenly I'm in trouble. There's 46K for the repair. Holy crap.
Anything else we need from here?
I'm gonna restock and hit the med. Capacitated only.
Mirage, which I think is a size 1 shield or stealth generator or shield. If I say 66, which is a top of the line military shield.
Energy catalyzer, is that what that is?
I only
Yeah, 4.2 Mirages.
What's that?
I'm just seeing how much it is on UEX. People are selling it for 260K. It's not a bad little component. And then there's one up here for 450K.
I thought there was a third component, maybe 2 components in the box, eh? Sure, that makes sense.
I only saw 2 components.
Yeah.
I think they might have both been shield generators, if I'm not mistaken.
They were. It's just one stealth and one's military, so it's good.
Yeah.
Good picks in either case. So.
Yeah.
And what else did you guys manage to acquire here? Oh, nice. So, Antium helmet moss. I actually think I have a set of legs for that somewhere. Or maybe the core, I can't remember.
There's a whole set in there, but not moss. I'm interested in the Citadel legs. Are white. I lost a pair the other day. They're hard to find. I swapped legs and it just fell through the floor. But other than that, everything in there. Whatever you guys want, you can take.
What do we find for weapons? Some quartzes. Shock Trooper Parallax. Looks new.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go refill a beverage here.
I think I will do the same, not just for me, but for my character, because apparently he's thirsty.
Yeah, Life, do you want to grab your white legs here?
Oh, yeah, I can do that real quick.
And
that's the only thing I'm interested in.
Yeah, Salamander,
I mean,
you can take a look and see if you want to grab anything there. Everything else I'll run down the elevator. I'm not sure if you guys want to do components to clear up your, or improve your ship or not too, but...
Yep, I'm good. Everything... I don't even have a home base at the moment anymore.
Well, I mean, if we store it here, like I said, with the next patch, it'll end up in your primary residence anyway, so...
Yeah, it's just sad. I'm sad about Lorville giving me, or I should say Everest giving me trouble. Those are my legs on the ground there. So these are the ones I lost. I lost a pair just like this.
Maybe the heavy core and the backpack, that round one. But other than those...
Yeah, by all means, grab them.
Bro. I can't pull anything out. Oh, that would be why I'm stupid. I like remaining dark like Batman. Helps for PvP, man.
Yeah, Salamander, if you're already wearing a backpack, you just carry that one in your hands over to the
problem is I
inventory
don't
terminal.
even see it anymore.
Oh, really?
To drop it, like drop it on the ground, like click it, drag it to the ground where it says drop item, and then pick it up and walk it over there.
You said you can't see it.
I don't even see it in the inventory anymore.
Oh, it won't be...
You want me to try to drop it for you?
Yeah, please.
Pembroke, let me find this bad boy. I don't see it in here. One sec, I hit the sword button. You got the Marzov backpack that's in here, but that's it.
Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah.
It's sitting right there.
I only see the... It's on the ground?
Yeah, it's on the ground right there.
Oh.
We don't see it. Hold up. Oh, it's underneath the crate. There it is.
All right.
I didn't even see it.
Oh, yeah.
It like literally spawned right as the crate went up.
Let me... I think there's a bunch of stuff in it, too.
Doesn't matter, keep it all. There's
Okay.
the
It's like
basically
ammo.
it's the armor that the backpack came on.
Yeah.
I think everything except for the heavy piece, yeah.
Yeah, it's very plentiful stuff, bud.
Or the chest piece.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Did you get everything you needed out of the box?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was more than I needed, yeah.
All right. I'm going to fire these down.
Are you putting
then.
these components?
What's that?
You putting these components on there?
I'm rolling them down too, unless you guys want one.
They look like they're not on the hanger. They look like they're out.
They're on the floor for me, so.
Oh, okay.
There seems to be some desync between.
Wow. Yeah, it's just shitty server. It's showing them like over here in the keep clear area where it says it's on the floor. Very strange.
Yeah, it's taking a while. I made the mistake of going out of the. This might take a while for the inventory to update here, so.
Oh, that's cool. Thinking about trying to find a calmer server.
We definitely might want to get one. I'm going to go ahead and store my ship thing because we might want to get a different server that isn't quite so laggy. I got my wing back, but it still looks damaged.
Yeah, my ship auto-stored itself. I'm going to go to the lobby here, and I'm going to see if I can find a different server.
Yeah. Okay, I'll meet you in menus in a minute. I'm going to run an intermission for the stream as well.
Oh, I see. Hopefully we got somebody on here that's in a quieter server. No.
Yeah, right now my filters aren't showing anything, including the container that I just put down the elevator, so. When you're in inventory at this station next time, see if it ended up in one of your guys' inventory instead of mine.
Sure. Yeah, well, before I leave out of here, I just joined a server. I don't know what the pop looks like, though.
Just got the backpack in this one.
I had to leave party to join, obviously, but... Oh. Yeah, my inventory is clear here at Hurl L1.
Purple, you gonna jump us all into a new one, or should I just join on live?
I'm kind of glad I didn't move anywhere. Warehouse. It all came back up the elevator. We'll probably just join on life once we're all back in the menu. There we go. That looks better. All right. I got about another 3 minutes left for the break, and then when we come back, we'll join on life, assuming that he's found a better server.
I think I'm in one. I won't know until you guys check the pop when you go to join me.
Alright, I'll be back shortly.
Is anybody else able to see how many people are in my server?
Okie doke, I'm back.
Come back.
All right, everybody ready to go back in? Some people probably already back in.
So far, so good. It looks like life is not on the list.
I had him on the list.
Okay, good deal.
He wasn't on the party list for some reason. I think he decided to bounce out of the party for some reason, but...
Yeah, well, I can't join a different server if I'm in the group you guys are in.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Okay, good deal. So, Life, I'm having some trouble with my flight controls here. Do you mind having an extra gunner?
I don't mind.
Okay, good deal. I got a couple of ideas in mind to try and get it fixed tomorrow, but there's nothing open at the moment.
Alright, what have I missed?
You have missed the war.
All right.
Module.
Oh. L1.
Larkspur said, who are the two characters I just saw on the screen?
Ah, damn it. We should have gone to her L2. Oh, well. I'm not sure who you saw on the screen there, Larkspur, because...
That was, well, at least that was me. I saw purple for a brief second there.
Inviting Life Model to the party. Oh, look, it's Salamander. Alright. I figure we got time for sort of one more round of something.
Without your helmet, Lance?
Now I'm thinking about it. Do I have my helmet? Yeah, you do. Okay, good.
Yeah, you got yours.
All right.
There we go. No suffocating death for me.
Contracts, Mark.
Yay!
Salamander, do you still have your helmet? Yeah, maybe don't leave it there because somebody might run off with it.
Oh, you guys hearing Salamander?
No.
I think my my
there
helmet
you go.
was being a little glitchy there.
There we go.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm sure it was the helmet.
I'm seeing a bunch of ship under attacks. Where we have to go lend assistance to somebody before they get blowed up. We want to try one of those.
Yeah, we can see if the AI has gotten any better.
At pad ramming, probably.
Oh, I like what they're doing with these geos, man. They're cool.
I got the miner. It was pretty cool.
I scared the shit out of Sienna with one yesterday.
Well, that might be the other question is, do we want to go hit the OLP again? Because there's another clean out the OLP scenario as well as a clean out the PAF scenario. So it depends on if you guys want to do pure like dogfighting or if you want to try and do a mix of
let's see if we
ship
can,
and FPS.
Let's try and rescue the ship first. See if that works.
Yeah.
I'm down for either, really.
All right. Well, we'll do the Freelancer Max and
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support.
That's cool with me. Lance, are you coming with me or are you going with purple?
Yeah, I'm making my way to your hangar now.
contracts. Sharing contract out.
Got it.
Got it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I like my boat. Oh, hey, you want a flask? There's a flask right here you can take.
I saw that.
Yeah, go for
Does
it.
that just like respawn every time you bring the ship out?
I think
Every
it
time
does.
you, bring your ship back.
Pretty cool.
It hydrates.
Hydrate or die.
Okay, I'm aboard. Ramps up.
See if we can get out of the hangar without dying here.
With this giant sail barge, even money.
It's already wanting to sway to the right.
Do you care which turret I'm in?
Nah, whatever one you want to go to.
Okay. I'll take care of the port turret.
Roger. Oh, we're going that way. Purple already onto it.
No, I'm just getting the hangar here.
It's over there, okay.
Hopefully this one isn't taking us all the way back to Crusader again. Harcorp. Oh, great. Huh.
Oh, that's where we're going, Harcorp?
Yep.
Cool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Stupid turbulence nonsense. Oh, right. My joystick is screwed too. Forgot about that. Should have restarted my client.
Okay, mine's breaking, yours breaking. What the heck's going on?
Well, mine has this thing lately where the calibration goes out of whack while I'm playing. Especially when I'm dogfighting. I think it stays in one spot too long, so I need to basically recalibrate it. But of course, you can't really do that while the game is on.
Gotcha. You remember the old days when you used to start a game, it would detect the joystick and say, okay, upper right, lower left.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
The range of motion.
Somewhere, there's a ship that got PDTs. I forget which one it was.
The Reclaimer just had them added for the next patch, so. And apparently it was always supposed to have them, so no big worry there. And it is a big ship.
It's a big ship.
It is.
Yeah, it's massive, man. I didn't like how big it was.
A ship like that should have those defenses.
Yeah. It's a cool ship, man, but it's just so big.
It's absolutely the aliens ship.
Yeah, the only big disagreement I have with the way PDCs are currently implemented is that they somewhat arbitrarily attack light fighters that are nearby. It's like, well, it should only be hostile light fighters.
Lance,
or light fighters
are you talking about the good old days? Haha.
Light fighters that are closing on a steady bearing and hostile or shooting at you hostile. It's like, then you can go ahead and target the fighters. But other than that, and frankly, they should target anyone, although prioritize missiles over light fighters and light fighters over anything else. But
yeah, I think I passed you in Quantum. That's crazy.
Yeah, Larkspur, I remember when not only did joysticks only have 2 buttons, but you only needed 2.
What are you talking about? Started with 1 button.
Oh,
Operation
we're instantly in
That's
combat
true.
group, guys. Get ready. We gotta protect this guy like instantly.
Outlaws are attacking my ship.
All right, do we got shields?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We gotta
We
protect.
do not have shields. Quantum's still
What the
on.
hell?
Yeah, mine glitched
gun
out
There you
too.
go.
All right,
Yeah, mine
there we go.
glitched.
Oh,
We
nice.
overshot just a minute.
So one of these is a Talon, which we should try to soft death if we can.
That would be some good stealthy components if we can.
Yep.
My here.
Right there. If you get close enough, start engaging. AN is what you're after?
AN, correct.
Let's go get him.
For some reason, I only have 2 guns working, but
It's lagging over here. Oh.
Contact.
I'm getting some hits.
Keep the pressure on them.
Soft death.
Okay, next. Pick him and I'll
Down.
go for him.
all right.
CX.
Got it.
One down. Going after engaging the Talon.
Couple hits. Couple more. Hanging it. Up.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Next target. I think that's it. For now.
Looks like it. My scope's clear.
So
We got
engaging the
missiles
Talon.
coming in. Whoa.
Blasted past us.
That was
Fine.
close.
Yes, sir.
Shield system is hit.
Above.
There he is. Hit.
Not seeing anything
Maybe.
other than the prospectors we gotta protect. Or I'm sorry, the
The
freelance
Talon
forces.
over here has stealth, so you probably won't be seeing it much.
I see the contrail, yeah. I'm coming in towards them. It's right on the nose. Fellas.
I think I almost got him. So.
Hey, remember soft death, so avoid hard hits. Big guns should probably hold off a bit.
I'm heading out.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did we get him?
Good.
Never mind.
You're in the clear.
Yep, we
Yeah,
got him.
he's toast.
All right, moving in for salvage.
Hands are clean.
Go for it.
Job well done.
You guys can give him a hand if you like.
It looks like we finished that off, the mission. That is a cool looking ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Left turret is clear. I'm gonna hop out and take
Okay,
a look.
good. Yeah, he's got some. What is he got? A VAP block on it, Explorer, jump drive, 3 missiles, Temple, power plant, a slipstream, quantum drive drift, radar. Obviously, same, doesn't matter. You got a self-destruct mechanism on there you can loot. That's crazy. A shimmer shield. What else is? I think that's about it on there. Oh, my bad, man. You're on the. I was gonna spin you around.
Yeah, no worries.
Come on. Slipstream doesn't want to be.
Pulled out. Do you have to get in the cockpit maybe? And
No. It's attaching, just... No, that's the ship. There we go. Got her. What's they got for guns there, Lance?
You got Joker Decon.
Okay, apparently it's just grabbing the whole thing.
Yeah.
Try your smaller multi-tool then. So the Talon and the Prowler have
just got the heavy.
some higher quality stealth components that you aren't available in stores. So being able to loot them on things like this is one of the ways to get a hold of them.
Grab a drink real quick.
Go for it.
Okay, stop throwing that around. I wonder if these are bespoke.
Because I don't have a smaller one.
Apparently it doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go. Light strike cannons.
Both size 3s?
Size 4s, actually.
Wow. If we see anything with size 4 repeaters like 337s, I would like to grab those.
Uh, 337s are size 3s. Panthers.
Well, 447s or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a drift that I can pull.
You can go for it if you like. Although I think we've grabbed a few of those from the PAF zones on previous runs. Fuck's sakes, stop it. These light strikes do not want to play nice with the grid. So if my ship blows up all of a sudden...
We all know it was your fault.
Hey, that wasn't what I meant.
Cool ship, but it's too like alien looking for me.
Well, it is an alien ship, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we got everything we kind of needed from that. So it was mostly just the slipstream.
Ooh. You don't want the missiles off these guys?
No.
Tempests?
Thanks for the stream. I need to get some sleep. Night all.
All right, Larkspur, you have yourself a good sleep.
We find somebody we want to grief later, we can just take these here missiles and stick them on them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I used to do with the bombs from the A2 variant from the Starlifter I used to have back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, I lived for that stuff.
There's a vapor block here. I don't know if that qualifies as stealth. Two of them.
Oh.
They're coolers, but they're also available in store. Class B stealth.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there was a
missile rack off too, right?
Well, I mean, you could if you wanted to. So
I don't. It show you can touch it, but it's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes. Cool way to see ships and what they have and how they work.
yeah, so there's
everything you guys needed.
Yeah. This is interesting. It has the vapor block down for an eclipse salvage, but they don't mention it coming out of the Talon. Anyway, should we grab another one of these missions?
If you guys like.
I'd be down for it.
I wonder if we're able to scan those freelancers, see if they got anything on them that we're supposed to protect.
This freelancer should have left as soon as we saved him.
I see him.
Can you? Oh, let's go see if he's got anything worth grabbing. I mean, you won't want to do damage to them because...
Crime stat.
What?
Ah, jeez, you just ran me over, Purple.
Sorry. What were you doing right behind me?
I was getting ready to load a couple of components in, and then you closed the ramp, so I was going to go over and open it.
He's starfishing. Look at him. Want me to scoop him?
No, I got him. Some people's children.
Yeah. Well, it's the way it goes sometimes.
This is hilarious.
New injury detected. Okay. Why? Thing is, Mary's
okay, I'm awake. Yay.
Hilarious.
Okay, I'm aboard. Thank you, Purple.
Yeah, no problem. Did you manage to get stuff aboard, or?
No, I got run over.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, hey, look, there's a cooler I don't remember putting here.
A piece of something here.
Yeah, there would have been, you know, 2 more.
Oh.
But, yeah, that's how it goes.
We have the, I forget the other interdiction ship there is right here.
Yeah, what's it called?
Prey Mantis, or what the hell it is?
Mantis. Yeah, that's...
Well, he's got components on him. Frost Star X cooler, an exercise jump drive, missile, power plant,
let's see.
Daybreak, Quantum Drive Odyssey.
Sorry, what was the power plant?
I'm trying to... I hate how the scroll is on the zoom here. Alright, power plant is a Daybreak. And the quantum drive is Odyssey.
They must have switched some of these around. It's the Mantis is showing here Regulus military grade C. They must be messing around with these things. So that, again, you can't get the cool components without going into, like, a contested zone or something.
And there's...
Weapons online. Shield system offline. Shield system.
Then we got the Blake Fessler guy, the guy that was right here.
Ah, that's better. All right. Are you guys still picking through the Mantis, or do we want to take the next mission?
Take the next mission. I was just looking.
Okay.
Looking at this Freelancer Max, it's here as well.
Well, since we're in R-Corp, how about we do an A90 jump? All right, sharing out.
Yep, got it. Heading over to it.
So this, if you're, for those that aren't familiar with them,
I'm just not paying attention.
There's a, there'll be some fighters protecting the pirates on the 890 jump. So there'll be some fighters to take out on the way in, and then we actually have to board the 890 and kill all the pirates that are on board, and loot them for everything that they're worth.
Attention when you sent that.
Oh, was that you mean to send it again?
Mission share? Yeah.
Sorry, Purple. Yeah, can you share that again?
Sharing.
Thank you.
Got it.
What'd you say before that, Purple?
I don't know why I bother sometimes. Keep a heads up, because there's usually an enemy cap protecting our approach to the 890 jump, and then once we clear the fighters, we have to clear board the 890 and clear the pirates on board. So as you can see, there's 20 hostiles on the ship.
Yeah. I thought you said something about like when we jumped, not about the 890 jump up. Sorry. I've done a plenty of these before. I haven't done them in a while because the last patch they were glitched. Like no matter like how quickly you got to them, you couldn't kill the 19th or the 20th guy.
I figure since Salamander's here, it's a new chance for an old mission, and I'm not sure how many Lance has done because it's been a long time since.
I have never done the 890 jump mission. All I know is that there's potential friendlies involved, so check your target.
Got it. Contact.
PE. He's off the left side, low.
See him.
Is that the new dropship? What is that?
Visual.
We got missiles coming in.
No, that's one of the Vandal ships. Both Vandal ships. Scythe and a blade. I'll engage the blade. Or do you want me to keep the
I was just on
Scythe
it
off
first. Alright, he's... Whoa, sorry, man. Trying to become a hood ornament. I liked it.
Purple, are you trying to run me over again?
Above us.
I mean, if at first you don't succeed.
That's purple. Yeah,
Yep,
there we go.
Okay,
Trying to find my target in here. There.
It's locked. Got him locked.
Alright, engaging the blade. Shields down.
Nicely done.
Alright, blade is soft, I think.
890.
How's the, you guys got the side done? Yeah?
Yeah, we got him. He's dead.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yep.
Oh, we can go in an airlock, or you guys could jump through the hangar on the top, but you might take some damage if you do the top.
Well, I'm at 17% health, so
Lock seems safe to me.
I'm going to be running.
Run the
Take the
airlock.
side. See the hangar right there? That's where you can go in. There's an airlock in the back on this side.
Yeah, I always do the airlocks on the side, so.
Right there.
You go port, I'll go starboard.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the back to the ship to the back of it.
Got it.
Oh, shit. Fuck me. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, we should be good if you guys want to drop the back.
Dropping ramp.
I don't suppose you guys have a hail gun on you?
I do.
Okay, before we board, I could use a touch-up.
Oh, I'm stuck in the door. What the hell? Can you come back and open this door? Come on.
I'm a little bit ahead of y'all, so
I'm like literally stuck in my ship between the galley and the engineering space because it closed. Lance, somebody's got to come back. This is already off to a great start. Fuck me, then. All right, there we go.
All right. Purple, I'm coming in.
All right, I'm gonna. Life,
All
are
right.
you and Lance able to sort yourselves out?
Yeah.
The hallway over here is clear, so Lance, if you are having trouble with the healing over there, I can fix you up on this side.
There's also a med bay on this ship too,
which will be good for clearing your more significant wounds.
I'm gonna go down to the lower deck here.
Got it.
Oh, actually not. That's the wrong elevator.
Yeah, we're through the corridor and clearing.
Okay. So if there are friendlies, what do they look like?
There aren't going to be any friendlies on here.
No.
This is different gear too. Like these guys.
Very worried I made a mistake there. I'm glad I didn't.
Go! I got your back.
Upstairs. Glass is bulletproof.
Yep, sure it's. These guys have P8s on them. They might have ammo. Hey, buddy.
You guys alright? Alright, pushing the bridge.
Got it.
Bridge clear.
So when you circle back around and hit the lower deck?
I'm getting the bar right now.
I can never remember how
below the
we're
bridge.
supposed to do this transmission thing, but whatever.
I think it's in the hangar part.
Yeah, I think that part's
right.
been bugged forever, so.
Hey, these guys don't even carry ammo. That's nuts.
Oop. All clear here?
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you walk into people.
Yep, bumping in. Gotcha. Please don't work.
So there's an elevator.
God, these guys are running why not helmets.
Objective failed.
That's just the data transmission part. It's like a bonus objective.
Got it.
And it's been broken so long, I don't even remember how or if it would ever work.
But here's the elevator. It's been a while since I've been on an 890.
I got elevator base here.
I'm gonna go to engineering.
Yeah, that's where the hangar and the engineering have most of the rest of it. Ripcord will move forward, I think.
I'm gonna hit the crew kitchen.
All right,
4-0.
pool's clear.
Yeah,
On a grenade.
4-0.
You're headed for engineering. Rip and I will head for...
Here in hostels, I don't see hostels. Alright, I'm above you live.
Apparently I have a crime stat 3, aggravated assault.
Not sure how that happened.
Yeah, me neither, considering these are all bad guys. They didn't like me blowing them up with a grenade, apparently.
Oh, that might be why there might have been a breather somewhere. Yeah. Lance, the last airlock here should be it for the hangar, and there'll be 5 hostiles in here.
4.
Pretty sure, steal all the glory.
I just fell through the ship.
Hey man, shooting what I can see.
Well,
got it.
If anybody's got a tiger claw. I'm gonna have to try to get myself to a comms array over here.
Compensator.
Purple, at the moment you don't have any cover. I fell through the ship. I'm making my way back in.
Okay.
Well, he's good.
Well, these guys with the bull helmets actually had some interesting stuff on them. Some of these guys have scorch compensators on them.
Did you guys complete the contract?
Yeah.
Believe I did.
Yeah, the contract should have completed, I think. So, let's see here.
P4s with no ammo.
All right, so are we doing an impromptu SPK then?
Trying to get me free.
Up to y'all, I guess.
I don't have a tire claw. And I won't be able to go anywhere close anywhere that's got one.
Grimhacks has sell them there.
I can go to any comms array, or am I gonna have to?
No, it's security post Korea.
This is where we're at now.
It's in this area, yeah. No, we're in R Corp. SPK is at Crusader, as is Grimhacks.
SPK, that's where I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna think that's the only. I've never been able to successfully hack a crime stat, so it's the only place I'm aware of that works. But we're liable to end up spending about an hour doing that, so.
Well, if somebody wants to fly my ship, you're welcome to. I'll just go to prison. Go mine some rocks.
Well, I can at least get us back to a station, but without permissions, I won't be able to land.
There is that in there.
I mean, I can put us down on a pad.
I mean, it won't take me long to get out. You can just come pick me up when I'm out.
Well, the thing is, you can go to Grimhacks and not go to jail, right? That would allow you to buy the Tiger Claw.
Yeah,
it also would allow you. It also would allow you to land with everybody else. Although everybody else can also just jump on my ship if that's the case.
Okay. Well, I want you guys to go with him, and I'll go to Grimhacks.
Okay. Are we done on the ship heading out?
Yeah.
Guess that other small ship that's in that hangar over there, that's just decoration. Can't really do much with it.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure you can steal it.
You can steal it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can open up the hangar and fly that ship out of here. And go wherever.
Define steal.
What ship is it?
It's
keepsies?
It's a 300 something.
To ride. You just ride it around and then it'll despawn, or is it keep it?
I think it'll eventually despawn. I how long you keep it is anyone's guess if you get it to a hangar, but it might be one that you can store but never insurance claim.
Gotcha. Let me I'm gonna take a little look-see at it. I think it was middle deck, or was it bottom deck?
You go to the bottom deck there if you're the bottom crew deck and whatnot that runs forward to the hangar.
The hangar. Got it.
Saying comms array ST2 is the one you got to go to.
If you're gonna hack the crime stat, you have to go to Security Post Korea.
Where's that at?
I think it's around yellow.
Korea. Oh, it's around selling.
Yeah. So if you're going to go do that, it's a FPS intensive thing, and you're going to want to take down Comaray 228 first. Because otherwise, well, if anyone wants to help you, you might as well take down that Comaray, because otherwise, as you start doing stuff at SPK, you're going to start... you have to take out a bunch of security guys, so if that comm array is up, you end up with everybody getting crime stats.
So better to go on a small ship?
Yes and no. Small ships have a way of being unobtrusive.
You know what? I'm just gonna go dock at Grimhex and do the prison sentence, and then just spawn back at Grimhex.
You won't spawn back at Grimhex. Well, you'll spawn back at Grimhex, but you won't necessarily go to jail unless you go to Grimhex and use that to turn yourself in.
I'm gonna backspace, and then or I can go to the terminal and turn myself in.
Like it.
I'm already almost there.
All right, I'm gonna snooze this. I think I'm done with my stream. I'm gonna turn mine off.
flipping lost. I'm gonna make my way back up and out to you, Purple.
Where'd you go? You still on the ship? Or the
I was gonna cover Salamander while I went for the other ship, but it's like I don't know where he went or how he got there. So.
Oh no, yeah. I kind of just went.
I'm gonna be off comms for a couple minutes while I close out my stream.
Gotcha.
All right, that's enough nonsense for tonight. We will get out of here. Might be back on tomorrow. We'll see. Likely. Hopefully with a little more satisfactory or something. Holy crap. All right. Thanks for coming and hanging out and chatting and whatnot. We will be back eventually. As I said, if you're over on Twitch, hang out. We'll raid over somebody else once the music stops. Talk to you later.